Oh, we're doing well this morning, aren't we, people? So if Battle Eye is out of date, update Battle Eye. And there's no articles about Battle Eye. Excellent. Right, let's try again. Battle Eye is updating. Okay, so it's doing what it's supposed to do. It just you need to actually do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, when your friend sends you a link and you're like, it's not.
I dream of it.
I bet you do. No, it's going to crash again. Oh, no, let us in. No, kick me out. Why? Oh, come on. It's getting annoying now. Be right back. I can't actually find anything on how to force battle eye to update on why this fucking thing keeps bottling out. No, I just got on. Let's try doing that. Let's try again. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll be honest, I ain't giving serious thought of getting my own server. Just to avoid the like game grief bullshit. Right, let's see if it loads in this time. Probably won't. Just...
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperial...
Blap, blap, blap. Right, okay, we seem to be in at the moment. Right, seems to be mostly working. Cool. Right, let's play for a bit. So I'm not overly sure how long we're going to be on this morning, but we'll tell. I've known Bogwhoppet for years. Let's put him as a Discord mod. That should give him access to everything, and we'll drag him down. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
Fucking tired.
Cool.
It's already 30 degrees here in real life.
It was 20 degrees when I went to work at 6 this morning.
That's cool.
It came working.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with it. It just kept crashing out, telling me to update BattleEye. But BattleEye was insistent that it was updated, so I don't know. I just hard closed everything and went back in, and it was, oh, actually, no, it's all fine now. So I've got no idea. It's like, whatever game. That whatever.
Good.
Right, I need to go head over to the trial. But,
I had a funny one when I first loaded this game. It came up and said, "Your computer is on graphics card or
incompatible.
Anyway, yeah, no, I was. I forgot the word now. So funny.
Insufficient resources.
Yeah, insufficient. I'd like to. But I've got an RTX 3070.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
It's been playing okay. I've had a few days when it's been a little bit stuttery. That's about it. Yeah. I went to species specialist for Argo and buy a new machine. So messed about looking at a thermal one, whatever it was. And when I got to $8,000, I thought, nah, I don't.
My thought is if I ever spend that much on a computer, I'd clearly won the lottery, and two, I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I'd expect them every year to come around and just, every year somebody will turn up, take the computer, and just go through the computer, repair everything, and fuck off.
Yeah, you'd marry your computer.
Yeah, I mean there was I don't know if they're still in business, but years ago there was an actual company. Basically, I think the deal was like 15 or 18 grand, and it got you at the time top of the line computer with 2 years worth of, 2 or 3 years worth of upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like 2 years worth of upgrades, plus they would actually drive out to where you lived and install the upgrades, make sure it all worked before they left, and if there was any problems, they would just come out to you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like the people to be.
And I was like, if I'd 15 grand at the time, I would have fucking done it. Because like, oh, new RAM, here you go. New motherboard, here you go.
Yeah.
We're going to come out and install it for you. If we fuck it up, we fix, Now the other thing is, like, if they fucked up on an installation, obviously they would then sort out and replace what they broke. So.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Gonna try and get into some place now and probably get killed a few times.
Oh, what, you going deep desert?
No, I got the hostile takeover one. I've done it before. I played it quite a lot to level 39.
Yeah.
And then I literally then put my base in a really bad location. So I thought I'd just move forward and everything. And then I was going back on my bike, and I got all my kit and everything else and loads of bits and bobs, and I got swallowed by a worm.
Oh.
And that was it. And then the thing was, I wasn't set to go back to that base. I was set to go back to another base. And so to get to that base was even harder to get to on foot. So I thought, bugger it. I tried it about 3 or 4 times, kept being eaten. So I thought, bugger it, I'll just restart again. Then I restarted it again, and my bases were all still there. I thought that's pretty good. The thing was, as soon as you actually, it looked okay at first because all your kit was in all your boxes and everything else. But then as soon as you clicked onto the home base thing when you what you build when you first build a building, and I said, "Oh, I'll take over the building," all the bits disappeared from the front. So it lets you take over the building, but not what's inside the building.
I see someone.
It's quite. I find it quite easy to build up resources again. You know, I'm a bit of a resources pack that. You know. So.
Yeah.
The only game I've ever played, I just get so much kit.
Aha. Whoa, that came up with
Enemy found.
that kind of a skull icon, and she kept swinging. That was a bit rude.
Very nice.
But yeah, I was watching some of the dev streams for this last night because I'm getting quite into it. I'm enjoying it. It's an MMO, but not quite as intense as some of the ones I've played previously. But I came to the conclusion that if the deep desert is going to be that essential, and their approach to the whole sort of PvP, like PvE, PvP shit, I am just going to get my own server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get my own server. It'll be open to basically anyone who wants to jump in, join a Discord. So. But then it means you can do all the content without having to worry about fucktards.
I love the scattergun on this. Shotgun at close range.
Yeah, I think the shotgun might be the way it goes. Because I mean, it could just be me, but every fight I've got into so far has been such close range. It's like, well,
Yeah.
doesn't really make sense to have a slightly longer ranged rifle when
Oh,
so it's
the
going
long
to get.
range rifle, you can take dudes out at good distance. But
Damn it! So I've literally just seen a crashed Omnifopter.
Yeah.
Sometimes gets it's literally in front of me, but fucking bags full.
you got a crash wave, haven't you?
Drop the granite. Oh, and there's a worm as well.
Oh dear.
Can I? I mean, the urge to get the worm to come up and eat this thing is fun.
Oh, yeah. Blake with his big scatter or his machine gun pack. Go on the scatter gun and shoot him.
I mean, that was an explosive. I need to get back to my base because I am over encumbered.
Somebody else, yeah.
Let me in, let me in. Just run up to random people's houses.
What's funny for the action when you take blood off somebody? Have you got the thing yet? The device for doing it?
Yeah.
I mean, you go next to them from the feet upwards, just like you shouldn't have.
I mean, yes, it looks like that. I have told myself, actually, no, we're sticking the thing into their femoral artery and drawing the blood out of there. Not femoral artery.
Or a female, you go like, ah, it's from somewhere else. Yeah.
Is it the femoral artery that's in the leg, or is it the?
I think so. Yeah, the one that bleed like a lunatic.
Yeah, that if you nick it, you're fucked.
And then when you go for a scan, the guy goes, "I'm gonna nick that one," and you're like, "No, you're not."
Whoops. I might actually need to book a blood. Why is my door open?
Some armor. I don't know if you get any bonus for being in a party or not. I mean, some games you can be in a party but not in the same area.
I honestly don't know. I know they. Cool. I've now lightened my load. 'Cause I mean, the party interface is not exactly amazing. It's literally your name is on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Yeah. Shit. Oh, you can. Right. So I kind of fell off a ledge, and I was wondering if you could grab onto the side of a mountain as you're falling, as long as you're close enough. Yes, you can. Because I've not got the hover belt thing yet. Let's go do this trial.
Your sister still play games or?
I don't. No, actually, I think she plays something. I know Rob plays Dawn of War a lot.
I played that.
Yeah, what was it? The
one with
the first Dawn of War, Soul and the expansion. So I think he plays Soulstorm, which, to be fair, pretty good game. It is also one of my favourites. Problem is, it doesn't play nice with widescreen monitor and the 4050. So I need to either download some mods for it to sort out the graph things, or just wait a couple of months when they release the what do you call it? My brain is not working this morning. It's too fucking hot. Oh, what they released? Yeah, they're releasing a remastered version.
Okay.
So, oh, this worm's close. What the fuck can you do with a mouse corpse?
Mouse corpse?
Yeah, I literally just saw a mouse and shot it.
Oh. Well, like, a mouse in Dune is called Muad'Dib. That's where the name comes from.
I do have my idea. Can we consume to drink us some blood of the last resort? Let's drop it. This is not getting me any closer to where I'm trying to get to.
Computer, this tells me I'm right where I'm supposed to be, but nothing is. Oh. I downed ornithopter.
Reload.
I think I've already looted this place.
Huh? Where's my reinforcement?
Dead. Killed him by stabbing him in the bum. It's gotta be one hell of a way to die.
Ooh, yeah.
I see someone. Enemy sight.
I've already got the intel from here. No.
Combination piece.
Sorry?
Taking an ornithopter apart. So I can... That's weird. The ship just flew over me. The light shined on me and it went straight past me.
It's probably late for dinner.
Mm. How do we get to? Yeah.
Always got to check, always got to check the doors in case somebody's left it open. Ah, completed the first trial. Get high is basically what they're saying.
I think he's dead. No.
Boom.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kiltaiba. The weight of a kindly god
Oh, I'm getting
is a
confused.
fearful thing.
What's confusing?
Do you understand why?
I'm at the same spot. I've just been in there, wiped them all out. And it
Our
still says,
god gave
"You need
us
to get to this
the
spot."
burning eyes of Allat and the words
I've been
of
around the building.
Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Bugger.
Bugger?
Bugger. Oh, now the blinking ship picked me up. Middle of the battle and
It's the way it goes, isn't it? As soon as you're in the middle of a firefight, everybody wants to get involved.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls.
dead, I think.
Arrakis is suffering. Found it, we were home.
I might lose you. I'm just gonna go and get some water. Give me soda stream.
Soda streams. God.
On Harmonhead, we were made to suffer.
I'm going to like safe ways and places like that.
They
Getting the
denied us the heart.
getting the cylinders to put back in.
Learn to forgive, never to forget.
That was fun times.
Bestie bastard.
Really? When they don't jump. It's like, no, you're going to fall to your death. You have to die at least once during this trial. The gaming gods demand a blood sacrifice.
God is a
Yeah,
fearful
probably died.
thing.
Sorry?
I thought it was a good game.
God give us the burning sun to defy. Suffering
Is it the one with the eye?
leads
Yeah.
to defiance.
When I minded, I didn't die to the eye, I died literally because he was like, I'm not going to jump. It's okay.
So technically, you didn't die. You just got reset back to where you were.
yeah.
Even the time
Oh, come on. I did it that way last time.
leads to thought. Who is it that thinks
Fine, we'll do it properly.
suffer?
Fuck you, game.
Remember harm. Be like Ibn Qutayba. The fight. Who is it?
Those who suffer. Awaken. Gonna touch the magical.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No. So,
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind.
I don't know what my fucking password is.
Resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
What if their ghosts do object? If I'm human. Where's my password locker? That'll do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, piss off.
what else have we got?
Right, how much is it for a month?
What?
I was just looking at how much the server slots were for Dune. $36 players for a month is $26.99. 98. That's not bad actually.
Yeah, you get paid way too much these days.
Yeah, I wish.
Hmm?
I wish.
How many hours do you guys do that?
Well, at the moment I'm on 37 and a half. I can go up to 42, I believe, is the highest, which I might do, to be honest. But I've seen the shift pattern for 42 hours, and it is brutal.
What's the hourly rate you guys work at?
Sorry?
What's the hourly rate you guys work for?
I'll be honest, it's been couldn't tell off the top of my head. I'll have to work it out.
Or how much you get paid a year then?
About 30 something. But a lot of that is made up from unsociable hours and risk of pay.
So you work in a ladies' prison then, yeah?
No.
I
Ironically,
think
they are more violent than male prisons. Which is actually no, it doesn't surprise me at all. When Christ, I grew up with enough sisters.
Yeah.
Got enough sisters to know that women are substantially more violent than men.
Very much. This testing station is the main interest.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I've visited quite a few prisons, but never worked. I was in the military, used to go and play sport against prison officers and stuff. Because they couldn't get anybody to come and visit them, so we can.
Yeah, there's quite a few ex-service.
And we get like play volleyball against the local the inmates or whatever and stuff. My favourite trick is smacking a ball in someone's face and someone goes, "That guy there has murdered like 5 people." Yeah, well, he just got murdered by me.
Yeah. Doesn't go down too well these days though.
We went to one prison and we met a guy who used to be in the area.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise me. I've completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be fucking doing,
Just go kill things.
pretty much. Let's stand in the shade for a minute. Oh, I also find a moisture cave. Okay. Maybe later.
Does it work near to where you live or is it a bit of a tribal one?
Sorry?
Is work near where you live or is it a bit of a driveway?
It's a bit of a drive. It's about half-hour drive in the morning, 2.5 hour drive in here. Getting home. Well, takes about an hour to get home because of fucking traffic. But yeah. As much as the job description says, oh, your hours are this till this, it's like, well, no, actually, I've got to get up at this time to get to work on time, to find somewhere to park, and then by the time you finish, get to the main gate, get your stuff put away, then get out, and then walk to your car and all that sort of shit, and then sit in rush hour traffic to get home. It's most days equate to like 14, 15 hours. which is why I'm very reluctant to change my shift pattern to a higher one because I'd be there a lot more and a lot later. And it's like, I'd spend enough time there already. I don't mind it. It's, you know, it's probably one of the better jobs I've ever done, but
Yeah.
yeah.
What? Not working admin for you?
I couldn't go back to fucking admin.
You give you quite a good pay when you're training.
Oh, it's doing training. You obviously get your standard. You don't get the risk assessment because you're not live and not dealing directly. But as soon as you go live, it's like right, all your extra bonuses kick in, and yeah, I've got to spend pretty much the rest of this year clearing a little bit of credit card debt, and then
The artful credit.
well, my fucking MOT and that was expensive. MOT and service, well, MOT service and car insurance.
I was pretty amazed on my car insurance. We renewed it yesterday, and last year it was 1,500, and this year it's 470. With the same people, just for the renewal. It's funny unusual because usually you do a renewal and it's like it goes.
Yeah, we were showing off because mine went up another 230 quid. I don't even drive like an expensive car or a flashy car or anything like that. It's yeah. I mean, this year it was about 900 and something to renew it. Last year was 680. The year before that it was 400.
Good drive.
So is this just gone up 200 pound? Well, about 250 pound a year for the last 3 or 4 years. It's like no,
What are you driving? Lamborghini?
no fucking Peugeot 308. So it's not exactly a. But no.
I'm not sure if you give these things.
No.
2019. Well, I bought it from Hilton's. You know, to this day now, I still wish I never had it. But and it cost me 15 grand to buy it. The thing was, when I went there, I saw this little tiny one for about 4 grand. I went, I'll have this one. And the missus going like, "You're not getting that. It's fine." Yeah, I know, but it's fine. It's just working back. Right, no, you're having this one, 15 grand. I'm like, ridiculous. And I serviced it a year later, well, as you do, your normal servicing for MOT, and it cost me £1,400 to get it serviced. And what I had to do is have all 4 corners done, all 4 brakes done.
Yeah.
Oh, right, it's mental. For 15 grand car, and I'm paying £1,200 out, plus £400 out after 1 year of having it. Shit. So, which I hate to say, I'm never going to buy from Asian people ever again. Right, there you go. I want to change it for a Mazda MX-30, the road engine one, the electric. I don't really go. I only go short distance to work and back every day, so having something that's a hybrid is probably a bit better. I'm sure then.
So I don't know if this guy's base got raided or he's just not fucking. So is there like decay in this game or something?
Sorry?
Is there
Decay?
like building
Haven't
decay?
seen any. No. I haven't seen any yet. So there is taxes. You do have to go and pay your taxes to some location, I think, but I've not actually found a location. But it just tallies up when if you go in there. Where was that? Sorry.
I think I've literally just stolen everything from these guys.
What do you mean? I think it's when you're in, you build it. If you check something you build when you're doing building, no, build it. When you're doing building stuff, it will show in the top right hand corner that you need to pay tax. But you only pay taxes when you've left the starting area.
Ah,
So
right.
if you have your base in the local, and that's from where you are now, the whole of your time in the game, you'll never pay taxes.
Right, so if you move it, it starts to charge you and...
Yeah,
Right, okay.
you do that as you go on with the storyline kind of thing. I found a way to the base. Oh, hey,
Hooray! I swear I just picked up a suspended belt thing.
guy goes looking.
Well, if people leave stuff in a big, like a crumbling base with open crates and...
Yeah, just take us, isn't it?
Exactly. We're scavengers.
I actually rebuilt my base on one of them. I literally knocked that whole base down to rebuild.
Always. That's a bad habit of mine in a lot of games I play.
That's when I used to play with Conan Exiles. I'd literally go around the map at first, at level 1, just hunting for bases with the degraded, within PvP and the degraded. Like, oh, thank you. Like all of this. Thank you.
Free loot is free loot.
And then you like hide your little box in a little woodland about 100 yards away from it. Got to fight 2 dudes and 2 swords.
This worm's doing laps.
Then I've got to shoot.
Oh, one sec, someone's sending me a message.
So a little shoot. Oh, that should be fun. They must have changed that then. In this room, there used to be 1 shooter and 2 swordsmen,
Yeah.
and now it's all shooters. So someone's going, I can't get past this bit. You've got to change it. So, nice little drink. I should carry more more blood banks around me. I've got mediums now, so I can carry more. I've only got 2 of them. I think. Have you been into number 2? Yeah, haven't you already? Number 2 testing station.
Yeah, I did on the.
Did you find the secret entrance?
Which one was that?
Um,
Oh, the one behind the bookcase.
yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I saw a light on the bookcase, and I'm like, well, you're the only one with a light. And if years and years of
Green. Ooh.
gaming has taught me anything, there's something behind that.
Yeah.
So I walked up to it, a big old prompt appeared, and I was like, I thought so.
And have you checked out the hanging bodies from the ceiling?
You can get stuff from the body.
All the hanging bodies have got stuff on them.
See, that I didn't know.
And also, whenever you go around the plains and stuff, you see the guys run through with a big long stick. And there's stuff on them as well.
Serious consideration on this person on renting a server.
Well, if you want to help out, I'll happily pay some penny.
Yeah. Obviously means there won't be any other players apart from those we allow on.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
But if you know people, they're welcome over.
Yeah. I got William, I play with him. One of my other water tanks we played for years. Well, his game name's William, so I've called him William for years and years and years, but his name is something completely different. He's Swedish, but he speaks good English.
Yeah.
But he's on permanent home. He doesn't work or anything.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping that'd be me. You know, I was hoping I'd win the Euro lottery, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, some fucking Irish wanker and stuff. Oh, sorry.
No, I mean, it's not an insult. I mean, it's a valid description. So, but yeah.
And then a few people won 6 million. Didn't they?
I mean, I would be happy. I've had this conversation with a few people. I'd be happy to win the set for life. Because it's
Oh, set for life at 10 grand a month.
10 grand a month for 30 years. I've read into it. It counts as lottery winnings, so it's 10 grand a month tax free for 30 years. And I know people say, oh yeah, but it's not as much as like winning the main lottery. But I'm thinking, do you know what? For 10 grand a month, right, I could buy 2 properties. You know, if you turn around to any mortgage provider and go, I've got a guaranteed income of £10,000 a month for 30 years from Camelot, who are a multi-billion pound company.
Yeah.
Right, so, and the money that they're giving you is set aside and protected in their accounts, earning them money, yada yada yada. Right.
Yeah.
Almost no mortgage provider in the world is going to turn around and say no.
Oh, definitely not. No.
Because it's guaranteed.
Mm.
So you can turn around, you can get 2 properties, rent one to pay for itself, you pay for the other, right, and even if it falls through, you're still going to be able to afford to pay it. Put 2 grand a month into, so say it takes up 4 grand. So it's 4 grand a month on that. 2 grand goes into high interest savings. 1 grand a month goes into say 1,500 into an account to cover all your bills. And that's only ever going to grow and accumulate additional interest. And then whatever's left is yours to spend.
Yep.
Or you get one house, say pay £2,500 off a month on your mortgage, so more than what it's going to need anyway. So 2,500 goes into one account. That's where your mortgage payments come out of. It's always going to accumulate as well. Put another 3 grand a month into high interest savings account and investments. So that's always going to earn you money. And then whatever is left, you know, you could partition it and structure it that you wouldn't have to work. You know, as long as you're sensible and not say, oh, I'm going to go out and blow like 40 grand on a fucking pointless endeavour. But you could live comfortably for 30 years and come out at the end of it and still have a substantial chunk of money.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, and I would take that over a massive lottery win.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's nice to get the lottery win anyway, but yeah, the 10
Yeah.
grand a month is definitely a huge
Yeah.
plus.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't turn it down. But chance of it ever happening, fucking next to none. But I'll try it every now and again when I've got some some leftover couple of quid in my pocket.
Finally got a weapon that uses heavy darts.
Nice. I haven't even got that far yet.
Artisan Jabal spit dart gun.
Bless you.
It's like a sniper on it.
I'll take your word for that. I thought you was having a,
Sniper on it.
thought you was having a fit.
It spits at you. Right.
Right. I think I've got way too many blood containers.
Oh, this is a fun bit. Me. I'll give you a tip. If you ever get someone with a sword running at you, run away. Because if there's someone around with a gun as well, it's easy to fight somebody with no one else fighting it. I'm still finding using the dagger better.
No, I agree. I mean, I've got that's went down the really desperate path to start with. So I've got a move which allows me to, well, basically teleports me behind someone.
Okay.
It's actually pretty.
I gotta find the mentat trainer or whatever, or either one of the other trainers. I found the soldier one and the sword. Well, I started off as a sword one, and I just found the trooper. I've been trained as a trooper as well. So.
Yeah. Right, so now I need to build a fabricator.
Oh, time to go and do the laundry. Kill this guy with a minigun. Guy with a sword. Or two of them.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Impressive off-worlder.
If you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking
That's
your
the way they
own
do it.
liquefied feces.
Delicious.
That is
Liquefied.
hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey
There you
device
go.
so you
That's
can
what they do
figure
it.
out
Kill
how to
two
get
swords
there and
and
join
with
me.
a dagger.
Research a small oil refinery. I don't want to. Can you tell me what to do?
Can do.
Well, it can, because it's going to hold up story progression until such time as
You decide to do it.
pretty much.
Find the dude with a gun.
For fuck's sake. 4-to-1 ratio. Fucking hell. You're excused.
Oh no, this was where the minigun guy.
Kill.
Sword guy. Minigun guy. Move.
Education status. Running change. Moving the face.
Oh, two of them again. Bad move. Kill one of them. Minigun guys here. Time to run.
Why is that still going?
Wanker. I hate this thing.
Runs until next month. That runs there. Research the surveying kit.
Just realised the guy with the minigun's a boss.
I mean, that probably do it.
So kill one with sword.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static
Yes.
discharge from the sandstorms
Got a
makes
probe
map
made.
data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you
Gotta
a snapshot
get
of the
high.
Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
What's the bet? I'm going to climb up there and they're going to tell me it's not high enough.
The car spot you.
Kept happening to me yesterday. I kept climbing up.
Oh, get away.
I kept going, oh, up here's not high enough, up here's not high enough. And it's like, okay, fine. So I kept climbing up and it was like, nope. I think my character animations are broken. Ouch.
Oh, I had a minigun. Bollocks.
That was hilarious though.
Right, got him. Good. Yay, the fuck is that? God, mental.
Can we actually get up here?
Hmm?
I was just thinking out loud. Just wondering if where I am is high enough.
If you're on top of a peak, then you're high enough. Up
Well,
onto lower peaks and it works.
depends how anal the game's feeling, I suppose.
Yeah.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways before you cross the desert. Otherwise, mummy, wow, you're a pancake now. Oh, it's gonna. Okay. Just thinking, shit, I'm dehydrated. And it's like, yeah, because I just climbed up to the top of something during the day.
Or in the day.
I know, right?
No, nobody. Just me hiding behind you.
Do you feel refreshed? Ah. Something like a cool glass of OJ.
Oh, you wanker.
Yeah, I got that up.
Yeah, I know. Yep, she did.
Probably deserved it.
Pain in the arse. Oh, wait. Minigun! Away!
Is there really a cave down here? Yes. Am I really going to parkour down and break my ankles? Also, yes.
Killed the boss. God, he was a bit. Guy's got a minigun, he's got a shield and everything else. He's shooting out most of them with the shield when they shoot at you. You can kill them with shooting.
Yeah.
But the boss ones you need to stab them.
That sounds like effort, I have to admit.
I've got no rounds left. I just ran out of bullets.
No bullets left.
No bullets. I'm not even finishing. And everywhere you get normally where you get darts from, they're not dropping. Not yet, but
These blueprints you sometimes find in caves, what's the deal with them?
the
They sometimes-
blueprints are flashing above the top of it. Oh,
So-
the blueprint.
Yeah.
What you do with the blueprints, you just go into your inventory, not into a box or anything like that, just into your inventory, and then you press F, hover over it, and then press F. And it,
No, that one's saying I've got to be in a water sealed location to learn it, but is it random from the box if I came back here like another time? Would it be a different blueprint or the
Right.
same one, or
very random?
they're random? Okay.
You know, you're like trying to get a coat of arms out. How many times did you do that instance for that helmet?
Which one?
The paladin helmet from Scholomance or whatever it was.
Oh God, yeah. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, that was a mission. What was the other one we did?
I don't know how to remember that one. But every time you went in there, somebody else, or when you were away, we'd go in there, do one trip, and
Fucking drop, yeah. Yeah, I never had the best of luck when it came to that. So I remember to start Wrath of the Lich King, I got a two-handed axe right at the start, which was alright, but it was green, and I got all the way to level cap, and even grinding dungeons and other shit, I never found an axe that was better.
yeah. Quite pain, isn't it?
You know, I remember going into like a raid and someone was like, "Oh my god, this guy's got green equipment." I was like, "Yeah, but one, the stats on it are higher than they should be, and so two,
Yeah.
just not got better drops." But yeah, sometimes sometimes my luck in games amazes fucking people. I mean, even Phil just doesn't question it anymore. You know, I'll either have like a perfect run and get absolutely everything without effort, or I will have, I'll just get fucked over, and it just will not ever let up. Fucking hilarious, to be honest. Annoying, but hilarious.
Mm.
Right, this skill is actually over fucking powered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you're looking on the screen, the stream, but I look at them. Oh, press Q, teleport behind them, stun them, and then if I had like a better dagger or something, I could probably.
Oh wow.
Like, I mean, that wasn't the best example because they were doing weird shit. It was like the magic teleport behind me, and I'm thinking, how the fuck have you got this skill as well? It's like rude.
Oh, two of you now.
Two of me? What?
Suddenly two of you done it.
Another fact you can also loot in combat.
Yeah. Two strikes to kill. Okay. Good stuff from you, King.
How full's my bag? About halfway. Nice. Enable sandstorms, enable security zones. Enable taxation, yes, so I'll keep everything the same. Configuration profiles. World manager.
The place is ridiculously big.
Right, save changes. Dashboard. Restart. Right, I'm not going to get too much more invested on this server because I'll just set one up.
Don't know. Nope, nobody yet.
sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck's sake. How far am I away from home am I?
I remember this place now.
Sandstorm coming, so I'm going to hide in a cave.
Area. You sorted out your server yet?
Yeah, it's up. So from my understanding, the deep desert connects to others. Try. So from what I was reading about them, 99% of your server obviously private. The deep desert will connect up to a world where there's other private servers connected to it.
Okay.
So you can still encounter people, but chances should be significantly lower.
Sector weather alert. A large
Let me give it a
sandstorm
look.
is approaching.
But
Yeah. The final room on this place is definitely not for one person.
yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna go and do the laundry. Or we could put it out. What do you mean? As in another server? As in start afresh again? Server?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't getting too invested. Well, I'm gonna jump over to give it a look. If it doesn't work out how I think it is, and I'll just switch
well,
over back.
that's fine.
For a second, put ourselves connected to details. Oh shit.
I'm an eco-friendly and recycled 100 times. Woohoo!
Hooray! That's good.
Basket weavers. Still one shot.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, is this sandstorm finished yet? back up to my house and go give it a look. Discovered Sims jackpot. Well, considering I've been here for like the last 10 minutes. Oh, no, I mean... Do I want to go get the intel? No, I'm going to run through the cave and then get back to my shack and then go check out my server, see what it's like. It'll be weird because I'll be like the only motherfucker running around.
Alright, back in a minute. I'll go to put laundry out.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, no, I don't want to do this way. Now that's the question. I've got to fucking find it now. The server name is Hernandez Sundering. Right, okay. I see how that works. So West 55. So can we search for West? There you go, West 55. in theory we can move to West 29. Finesse it. Nope. Ah, shit. Oh, is a standard. Right, okay. Ban. Banyu, and Banayoto.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Do. Oh man, everything hurts. God damn it. doesn't even show up.
Have they told you what I am?
I mean, this could just be like a £26 gamble for a server, but
Then where were you born? A world. The Order of the Imperium is... You had a mentor. Yes, I have heard about... The test is almost complete. Come here.
shut up.
Hello.
You alright?
Is there anybody there?
Yeah, so we're just about.
So, where do I have to go to then? Where do I have to start all over again?
I wouldn't worry about it yet.
Why not?
I want to make sure. I want to see how. Well, you can if you want. Let's try West 55 server name.
Really a start. So at the moment I've stopped at the same spot on 3 different servers. Okay, servers. I press private there.
You're wrong. Just enough for you. No, not the Al-Shaida. No, Barista said it was just a dream. I agree.
What are you calling it?
Details on the Discord. So basically, you got to search for West 55, which will bring up the cluster, and then once you see that cluster, you then pick the world, which is Hamada Sundering, because I didn't change the name for it. And then,
55.
yeah, because the Trido West 55 and goes from there.
And it's in, what was it? Yeah, okay, I got West 55. What's the
Right.
next bit?
Hamada Suffering, I think it was called. No, Hamada Sundering. And then the password's on the Discord.
Where about?
The channel of open world survival games and stuff in it. Pinned message at the bottom. But yeah.
In a queue to get in.
So,
It says in a queue.
yeah, should pretty much join straight off.
Downstairs making a sandwich.
Yeah, no worries.
Dog's like nicking my meat left, right, and centre. And then I come upstairs and they still want more. Like, don't get me.
bandages. Let's skip the
Twin
cutscene.
comets in the sky. Is this what you? I am Xantara, the sacred. It is the miracle, the portal. No doubt, one with a. But there are so many fitting that disc. You found them, off-worlder. They stood what when the Sardaukar began their jihad. They hounded us. I am not Fremen, off-worlder. Though I have been fortunate, some of my people caught all they could do. The assault never came. With damage, all red, inauspicious, whatever black, you are free to pursue a new. There's a way. We're gonna need one of their ornith, their protocol. That's where. If you can slip, he's a noble. They're not allowed. You must only those that get you. His Majesty, and certainly we are his vermin. Here, now go.
Yes, I listened to every word of that conversation the first time I did it.
Shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
It is deadly to the unprepared.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter. The cutter is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Awakening, dude.
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon.
Eyes on it.
The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Just reset all my fucking sound volumes.
Battle your opponents just as their strikes will hit. This should stagger them, giving you a
Everything's gone really fucking loud.
Eyes on target.
I think I broke the tutorial. It's like, you have to parry. It's like, okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Shield on.
Kind of volumes are still how they are. I'm not quite sure why they got that intense.
I'm here. That's a big one.
That's the pentashield key.
Oh, did you skip the tutorial?
You can pass through the shield.
Yeah, I
Captain, and activate that.
I misread it completely and said I'll do it again. I was like, fuck.
There's too many.
But I mean, anyone you know who's playing this wants,
Yeah.
just let them know. Details on there, hand it out.
I mean, the other guy playing William, he's probably the one that sets up servers for me.
I could wait for you, but now you need to
Be
run.
the Valheim breed.
Worm is coming. Run now.
Non-Pringle.
Deja vu, huh? UI status provides additional information.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't.
The thing
cut
about
out
this
your
game
back.
really is it doesn't make a difference if you're here all by yourself on a server by yourself, because the majority of the game you play on your cotton socks unless you've got playing with friends.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if you're on a normal server, dudes happily run past you, actually dying left, right, and centre.
The war
I'd
of
say it's probably
assassins has left
pointless
debris
setting one
scattered
up, but
all over this sector. Salvage
you never
metal
know.
from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
So it only cost me 26. It cost me 26 quid to set it up, which
Very few people are foolhardy
really
enough
not
to use shields this
worried
deep
too
in
much about that.
sands, and that is to your advantage.
As I said, from what I was reading, the deep desert connects to a well, your server connects to a cluster, which gives you a private deep desert. If that makes sense. What have I got across? Salvage metal using my car. Okay. Well, there's no metal, so that's not happening. Yeah. Just one attempt. That's it. We'll see. We shall see. Turned out to be a pointless endeavour. Turned out to be a pointless endeavour. Doesn't mean I can't randomly walk into other people's bases and steal shit.
Right, but make it all yourself.
Got me call myself, but
Well, the strange bit is not going to see all these faces that already built.
learn that. Craft one. Can't craft one. I don't have any metal. Correctly. Fuck's sake, who's messaging me? Oh man, but I don't want to place a respawn beacon. Fine.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Would they do the same to me?
Someone's here.
I mean, that wasn't intended, but that was fucking hilarious. Pressed the wrong button and catapulted myself across the map. Ended up on top of a building. This
By yourself. Here's my gun.
I mean, I didn't intend to end up here, but... I think she did. Pick that dog. Right, so how comes they're using the same gun as me, and they seem to have infinite range? I used a gun, and it just about goes to the end of my...
Different levels, I think.
Rude. Can't wait till I get the next ability. Well, the next ability allows me to teleport behind them.
I've never been engaged with it.
Let's get the bastard.
Rude.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scat himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Fucking hell, you're over there already, or is that what you... Is that where you've decided to settle, or is that where it put you on the world? Yeah, level up. Craft that.
You said, let's get the bastards.
Sorry?
The NPC said, get the bastards. So I did, I killed them.
Do you want to move? Craft binoculars, which I've already done. Quick binoculars. Use binoculars on a camp. Blah 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 blah.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Not gonna lie, that guy sounds like he needs a fucking asthma pump.
Without a still tension, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, now I can research it. Basic construction, construction tool. Is there any? There is a primrose field. Gonna dehydrate. We're all gonna die. Of course, it's actually up top. Or just really well hidden. Well, shit. Well, the game keeps saying, "Oh yeah, there's like a primrose field nearby." So I'm thinking, yeah, I can get my dehydration sorted.
Not one there.
No. It could be it's too dark to. to see it, but normally it'll. It's right there. So that's where it said it was. This is where it actually is. About 60 meters from its pinned location.
Large sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Right, I just wish this had a snapping feature.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, problem is I don't know which direction this sandstorm is coming from.
The other way.
I literally made an emergency shit shack.
The thing is, though, the storm actually damages you. Isn't it?
Oh, if you're out in it, it will kill you. It's one of the first things I checked.
The hard occasion that happens. I remember the ones from Conan. It's like I've only just fucking started, and you put a storm on me. Use your ability. I wish they'd stand still while you're shooting in the head.
Probably just shot to the audacity you shot him.
That was a provocative post. You got that bit.
I need loads of quartz. Not quartz, granite.
I'll say there's one gate for that.
I know what I meant. Millions didn't. Who knows, maybe one day I'll stream to millions. Probably never. I'd need to become a tea streamer to do that.
Oh, I'm dead. And I reach. I am like Lazarus. No, I'm not. I'm not Oh yeah. That's the best get out of dodge.
Bop, bop, bop. We might have to run downstairs a minute and put some coffee on.
Okay.
Oh, no, someone's already done it. Great minds think alike, I suppose. How much granite did I pick up? I picked up 188. Should be enough to do some walls.
Are you still living?
I always find a way to boost you because you always go really quiet.
Are you still living at home?
Unfortunately, yes, because I can't afford to move out. But to be fair, I pay mum and dad rent, so I effectively rent. But they kind of like the fact that I am here.
Nothing against staying at home?
Oh man, I've just realised I'm gonna have to redo this whole base. Well, at least the front part anyway.
No? Okay. Not like that. No. When did I get rid of that? Okay. Crafted construction tool. I've done that. No. So where you built your base there, have you?
Yeah, I will be just trying to work out how to build it so the ramp, so I actually get in and out. Because you can't zoom out from your character.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think which game it was. There's one game where it'd give you. Was it only?
Well,
Yeah,
in
only
this one,
human.
you can blueprint the building first. So yeah, just leave it in green
Yeah,
before you make it solid.
true. But how was I saying? The one would be allowing you to kind of zoom out from your character. I think it's only human, or once human. Once human.
Oh, yeah.
The building system in that was actually pretty good because you can say, right, I want to build here, but I can't see enough of like the area I want to build in. So
Oh yeah, you could do your floating above you, couldn't you?
yeah. So you
I've
could
never
like,
seen you doing that.
so you could float above and get it
Yeah.
properly aligned.
I never saw you playing that.
Yeah, I played it for quite a while. So like at the moment, it's like, well, I don't want that there because it looks shit. So I'm going to put it down and break it.
No. I was always looking for people to play with, but couldn't find anybody to run around that game with, so I gave up in the end.
So I played it to the first point. And then obviously it does the big whole reset bullshit.
Yeah.
And at that point I was like, oh, I just can't be asked.
Yeah, I did quite a few resets with it, and then it just went, you could kidding me. Then I did the frozen lands, and that was mental. That was.
Yeah.
If you didn't have a hot stone in your backpack, you were dead in seconds. Right, let's go here, shall we? Should we build it here?
Yeah, I want to build it here, but as I said, it's just trying to get into a spot where it doesn't look half bad. I'm not going to lose tons of build space. Because the other thing this needs is like a snap function. So I can go, right, snap to this location, like snap at this angle,
Yeah.
which again, so many other games have, and this one's just like, oh, no, actually, we don't want it. Which is fair enough, you know. I can respect some design decisions, but sake. Why can't I place it? building a beautiful square.
Yeah.
'Cause
Mine's a flat on the floor job.
yeah, I mean, I probably should have done the same with mine, but though I have realised have fucked up in one regard because there's no way to get from one part to another.
No.
That's- No idea how this thing's gonna get fucking roofed.
Oh, me.
Your pardon? Demolish that.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled.
But I've not
Storms
built
will change
anything.
walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it.
Now, if I can transfer these
Or if
between
you're really desperate, and don't mind throwing up.
files,
Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
I'm not trying to place anything. I'm trying to build something. You piece of shit. I was like, oh, you can't build that. Like, why?
But you can't.
I said, no, you can't place that. I was like, yeah, I know, because I'm trying to build something, not place.
Or at least That's quite a while actually. Yeah. Excuse me.
Actually ran out of granite.
No.
It's also night time, so I can't see shit. Well, I'm going to quickly run downstairs and grab my coffee.
Okay. Oh, thick.
Right. Indeed.
Well, I've been my base where I am now. Every map I've ever been on, there's a base right in.
Why would you be in the same place every time? Obviously, the way I've built this base, if I try and build this anywhere else, and if where I build it isn't on an incline, it's just not going to work. I don't know, actually, it might. You know, in theory, it should do.
Nearly time to go back to work.
Oh, you're already on a break.
Yeah, I drive in the morning till 8:30, then I go back to drive at 3 o'clock.
Fair dues.
Oh, find your inner sight. No, I don't want to.
Five things left to build. And then my poor excuse for a shelter is done.
My show is all up and go. Finish. first trial out of the way.
Oh yeah, you don't do that until you've built your base, do you? And the
No.
blood kit thing. Okay, that was a weird discovery. Just 2 dead bodies filled with loot
In the middle of the desert.
in the middle of the desert.
Campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get them all the way through. You can even drain them with blood at some point. You don't get much blood.
No, I reckon by now they'll be a little bit dry on the inside.
Yeah. Well, you get any bodies that lie on the floor, you just get a lesser amount of blood from them.
Yeah. As I said, hopefully, I don't know, more people might join a server, find, well,
Yeah.
if you know people, point them this way.
Mhm.
It'll be interesting because from what I've been reading, I think I said earlier, it's still connected to like an overall deep desert. It's just this particular instance is just us or whoever
Yeah.
joins it. But when you go deep desert, it will sync to like the one for the whole cluster,
Yeah, okay.
which in theory should be lower than, well, a lot of population than the rest of it. But we'll find out. Stick copper in now. That in now. Batteries in now. Scrap in there. So I need one for money, one for plant and fibre. So I need 2 more for the time being. Got a little parking garage. Everything else goes up here.
Costco's there.
Obviously I can go there. What does the 3 actually mean?
The what?
Well,
Free.
the blue circle, when you look at your doors and that, mine always says has 3 on it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the standard size of your fiefdom. When you go to the next one, it goes to 2. Don't know why they're doing it,
Oh, what, like tier 3, tier 2 and tier 1?
but yeah. Well,
So tier 1 being
yeah.
better when all the other systems do it the other way and higher the
Well,
number.
tier 3 on this one, you get a small area, and at tier 2, you just get a little bit bigger area.
Okay.
I suppose in essence, if you went through the tiers, you could keep your base where they were and just keep expanding it bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah. It's probably a hard limit somewhere.
Hmm. Yep. That's that bit done. Ooh. How warm is it now? Yeah. Let's have a look.
Well, I literally just went outside and according to the thermometer I got is 32.
About 30 degrees now.
Rude. Come here, let me shoot you. Don't have enough metal.
Mush just sealed.
I honestly think that bandit there was fucking blessed. It's like when their bullets still go through terrain, and yours are bouncing off random shit.
Maybe. Again.
Interloper. Nicest thing they've called me. Is it? Personally, I thought it was 1:30, but you know. Ah, ah, ah. Dead jokes. Dead jokes. It's official. Fire does not hurt. Oh, yeah, it does.
It does.
How do I put myself out?
Bandage yourself.
Can't believe the game's not allowing me to stand in the fire. If I want that sort of negativity, I'll go back to Warcraft.
Looks like they've
Right.
chosen Mirzabat this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Do the worms ever just randomly breach the surface? The sandworms, do they ever just randomly breach the surface?
Oh, I don't know. But they do. You do see them come up when you, well, when you're not over that. Well, you're not on the bit where you think you're going to come up from.
Why can't I? You have to leave all this blood. Actually, no, let's scrap down here. It's okay, I don't need kneecaps. Fuck me, bodies despawn fast.
Some do, some don't.
Oh. Every single one from up here is despawned.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's like I've got some fucking vendetta against my bones in this game. God's sake, who's that? Not important.
Eyes on hostile.
You can't shoot the ships with a pistol.
No.
I feel like I've been robbed.
Rocket launcher.
Eventually. Build a blood purifier. Probably don't have the tech for it. Not the tech, the resources. Dismiss that. Run up here.
First time I've ever found this cage.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's
Spice.
everywhere on Arrakis.
Spice.
Yeah, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life,
So
expands
every single one of these
consciousness,
fuckers just sounds like a
and
vampire.
triggers some very vivid dreams.
It's like spice. Spice. Remember like Dad's Army? Oh, what was that guy's name? Doom. Don't need to watch that cutscene again. You've experienced a spice dream. No comment. Copper, granite.
Said reveal yourself.
Pretty sure there's laws against revealing yourself. There's a few people at work that were in for that as well.
Out, then you're like, oh, you could have said that.
So,
One of the women at work said to me, I was doing something, she said, oh, you said to get something out, but you just said get it out. And I was like, okay, but I'm going to sometime. She's like, you rude person. I'm like, but you're the one that said get it out. You
Exactly.
What? I said, if my mind goes to dirty, it's not my fault.
oh, what was that? Did you ever watch Archer?
I don't think so.
It's pretty good. It's a, for a better term, it's a comedic adult kind of cartoon. Well, I wouldn't say not cartoon animation. It's fucking hilarious. Basically follows like an incompetent spy agency.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh fuck, another one. Shit. I was not prepared for a sandstorm. Oh fuck. I'm going to die.
Big room.
No, no, not that. Sandstorm.
No, not so nothing about a sandstorm, eh?
Doesn't it?
We're having nightmares.
A friend of mine, he was saying up large sandstorm approaching. And you can see it there.
You must be in a different place from the rest.
Oh, what, have you changed zone already, or are you still in?
No, same zone.
No, no, it's about to hit.
Oh, now it just said. Now it just said it, yeah.
Yeah, it's about to hit now.
A large sandstorm is
I'm in my base somewhere.
Ah, if you're in your base, you're fine.
I can hit a full suit.
I need better airfields. Shouldn't be sandy inside the base.
Been only windy.
I don't want a floor light, I want...
Hey, still suit.
Can you put lights outside your base? And how much do they light up?
No.
You can, and they don't do much. Yeah, I do. I like a nice bright base.
See if I'm out.
Yeah, so I can find where the fuck I'm going, to be honest. Get lost easily. We'll go to the first trial.
Just going to climb somewhere now.
Gotta go 500 meters across the desert. To survive the worm, you gotta think like the worm. And the worm thinks nom 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 nom. I mean, pretty accurate. That's all the worm does. I can happily say it's not eaten me yet. More through luck than judgment. Oh, you must walk without rhythm. Press the buttons randomly. Yeah, maybe not do that. So why does the Benny Jessup thing, dodge thing cause more? When they come up like that, do they leave stuff or?
No.
That's a shame. They should.
It's quiet now.
They should do something, but
Well, like anything that comes from South End, really.
sorry.
So like anything that comes from South End, don't do it.
Yeah,
What do I know from South End?
don't know. There's lots. Up the mountain we must go. We learned everything that we know. No way, that's South Park.
There's someone here.
No, no, there's no one here. I am a pigment of your imagination.
I'm off to the trading post. Yeah,
Careful.
up or away.
They'll steal your buttons. Bandit outpost. In fact, there was like 2 people here.
There's always 2 people on this thing.
Nice. Sims cutter. Can't even use it yet. So, those big red chests, are they in every location?
Big chest.
Yeah, unless you just went up. Well, at this location, there was a big red chest. I got one of those Imperial blueprints out of it.
Oh, where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Yeah. I mean, no, it's only in
Up here.
particular caves and stuff.
No, cheating not. I just got a Sims cutter schematic unique, and the chest I got it from was big, long, and red. And I know how phallic that sounds, but that's the only way to describe what the chest looked like.
Things you keep talking about.
It was a giant red phallic chest filled with Sims.
I find sometimes with some chests they're kind of random where they're located. Some of them are always in the same spot.
Yeah, wish there's a way. Well, there's probably isn't a way to tell. Right, let's go do
I
this.
prefer it that way. It's like, at least you don't get people go like, all right, I know where to go and get this.
See if we can do the trial this time without dying.
Yeah, I put it on one of the local gaming sites saying that I know somebody who died on the first trial.
Doesn't bother me in the slightest. So I know I died. I know. Let's go with this.
Oh, research something.
What's the time? It's almost 2 o'clock. Might take a break for some.
Ibn Kiltaiba. The
Bloody.
weight of a
Lunch or something.
God is a fearful thing. Do you understand
You
why?
like cops control.
Oh God, the trial again. The trial, the trial.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat
Allah.
and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaifa.
And close.
Or you can die then. I just jumped up a building with like 1% of health and still survived.
Dog called me out once. I didn't realise I had one of those anti-gravity belt things. So I wasn't paying attention. Fell off a ledge. I thought, ah, shit, this is going to kill me. Got like halfway down and started floating. I was like, ah.
First thing you go, oh, I'm all gone blue.
Haha. Tried to burn me, it failed.
Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Right, what did he do this time? What he did last time? And not let me jump across that little gap. Probably.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Where does Defiance lead? A really bad TV show. That's why. It's taking the piss out of what they're saying. And there's a sort of a open world MMO game came out years ago called Defiance, which was linked in with a TV show.
Oh yeah, well,
Also called Defiance. TV show was a bit
Defiance leads to thought
but watchable.
we all wondered which one would last the longest.
thinks. Those who suffer
I quite like that TV show.
Ibn
Yeah.
Qutayba, the who it though.
So it wasn't a bad TV show, but I don't need to see this cutscene. I don't need to watch him licking the wall. Stretch, crunch. Oh dear.
Still there, off-worlder.
Still there, off-worlder.
Drifted for a moment. No matter. The thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many
Oh well,
Fremen
I'm gonna go.
the ones that were not abandoned their caves.
No worries, dude.
Valuable resources
Oh.
behind.
I will try.
Asking for him for the guys.
That just might contain makings of a still suit. Take
They're
what you
playing the
need.
computer too, I think.
They're ghosts.
Ow, I might destroy it. I'll burn the house down. See how bored I get. Analyze mine. Exit.
Alright. See you later. Take
Catch
care.
that, dude. You too, mate. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So that's that. Quite sure what that server thing. Right, we need to eat some flowers. What you know? Let's go top up our moisture, and then we need scrap and some batteries. Ah. Well, there's the batteries. There's the scrap. We just need. Oh, no, that wasn't scrap. Data's him as well. I haven't really explored much this time around. We kind of need to. Granite, copper. Yeah, so we go around the outside of over here. Pick up what we can off the floor. Can always see a load. Turn to base, drink blood. Okay. That's a hell of a request, but okay. I mean, it's the closest to one I've been yet. So, you know. Research. That one, that one, that one. Scrap plants. Actually, no, let's take the scrap out of that money in that one. We'll put scrap in there. Granite, copper. Cool, right. Copper ingot spice. Cool. I do have enough. Just. Ah, damn. 'Tis all cramp and pain. Cool.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
No. clear this cave. So we definitely need to go start killing people for blood. Could really do with going in there, but we need to explore. Might as well need to make a server advertising post. do you have to do to get bad efficiency? So I think it might be hard coded to whichever tool you're using. So I've already been there, that's fine. 'Cause you can go down there and start stabbing people for. He says just as the same one goes through. Pretty full already. Oh yes, there's a cave around here somewhere. And the research station.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Didn't know this guy was up here.
Derek Gennaro, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operation status. We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out. You're standing on it. Or the place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Odd? How?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Iran? We're not going to talk about them.
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. Derek Chin, I learned the hard way. Never say the Cyprian Io. I would gladly teach you, but there is... You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Be careful. The people...
Cool, so we got a contract. There's copper rocks down there. We came out to do something. Oh yeah, I was going to collect blood, which we're probably not going to be able to do because we're getting close to carry capacity. So we may need to just keep heading this way. Yeah, if we keep going west, we can run into the trading post. And we'll kill whoever we find on the way. There we go, we're full. this is the worst part of the cave here. What do we drop? That's about what I want to drop. Oh yeah, because I looked back, didn't I? $1 million Solara. Can't help but feel that's going to backfire.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who... Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. Name's Mir. I do the trading. No, what's on your mind? The Padishah and they use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. Have you been living under... I don't think so. Scavengers is... They are no... This region what... Have you been I don't think so. But if he did... What's on your... I used to leave. Problem was, I was so What's on your mind? Unless someone... there was a fellow. Settlement. Sure. Smile. You'll figure. The Griffin is...
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of...
What's on your mind?
Do 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 do. Furniture set, cup of water. It's expensive. Cutter. swear this guy's someone else.
Look at the way you stand. My little old world, but don't despair. I am good, and I'll train you to be just like me. For the right, as I said before, these days I tend to shy away from not much to tell. I don't know. Bandit scum. Just up country from here. Then listen closely. For the sake of my, who knows, track them down. Kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. Do this for me.
It's fine. We are going to stay in here for a bit, so I'm going to exit to my menu. I'll be right back. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to take a break. After 4.5 hours, I need a break. Yeah, I'll play some later. And I promise I'm not going to keep changing servers. We've got our own one now, so I'm going to